a tedious morning. Had a hard time setting this up. Let's use this mic. Where is it at? Rode mic. It's on. Why is it 4K? It's fine. It's fine. Let's get Robin Hood Legend up. I knew that would happen right out the gate. Let's see, Micron probably dumped right out the gate after a long, like a big rise over aftermarket hours. I bet it's gonna be all red right now. What did I say? Just had that big red dump. Oh. Probably gonna keep going down. Yeah, look what happened at night. So obviously, I kind of want to buy it right now, buy puts right now, but I'm still setting up here. Let's get this. Okay. I don't know why this mic. Oh, it's not plugged in. Duh. Okay. It was a little loud yesterday. It was quiet day before. Gonna be Goldilocks mode today. How dat? How dat? Great. Okay, Lord, thank you for this morning, for this day. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for blessing us with the resources and abilities to do things like this. Help us use it best we can for your glory, God. Amen. Let's look what the people are saying. I plan to mess with Hood today because Micron's been pissing me off. Oh no, I should have sold it like right here. But we will revisit that, I think, or not. I don't know, but I have a Micron puts that's gone to hell. It's at 355 now. 351. Okay. There's $100 left in the thingy. I got it for like $460. Yeah, I paid $460. There's $100 left. Oh no. Micron's trying to make a comeback. We were like here like 3 days ago. Not even. 874 to this much. That's a big jump. And every little bit with Micron is a big deal. We're just losing more money as it climbs up. Let's see, IBM. I wanted to get calls on IBM. But the people... Oh yeah, look at that. I told you I want to call on IBM, and look what it did this morning, and it's still shooting up. I knew it. I knew it. It fell like below, um, like, you know, a lot. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, Oracle. How much for some Oracle? I don't know about Oracle. We have 745. That's a big jump for Oracle. Okay, we're gonna make a call. See what's our next move. Oh man, it's probably been echoing this whole time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. that hood. This is Robin Hood. It just flew this morning. Oracle flew this morning. We are looking bullish all around. It's 6:30, 6:45. Okay. Let's see what Nvidia is up to. Nvidia this morning is at, it's dumping. It's dumping, but it's going to go up. It's good. It's good. I like it when it dumps because you get it at a better price. Options are cheaper. Okay. Let's set our morning high and low. 6:30. Right here. We'll start the morning low and go even lower. Great. That's nice. That's nice. That doesn't make us nervous at all. Nvidia at 201 is a really good price. Let's go ahead and do it. How much? Call. Let's do it. Expiring when? Let's do it for 13th. How much? Call. It's $300. What price point is good to enter a Nvidia call? Question mark. Let's do it now. I'm gonna do it now. It's man, I got in a little prematurely. Let's go ahead and set a stop loss. About, I don't know, here. Here. I got a little too excited. Okay, it's popping off. It's popping off. Gonna move our stop. Wait, we didn't even set a stop. Move it a little higher. Move it a little higher. No, it's fine there. No, it's not fine there. I don't know why Nvidia is at zero profit when I bought it like here. What's Hood up to? For the wages of sin is set is death, but the gift of God is eternal life in Christ Jesus our Lord. Hood's about to crack the morning high. Or nah. Oh man. The video fell. We hit our stop loss. See, the stop loss is messing me up. Let's see what the other MU put they're saying. I already got a put. Actually, this came out yesterday afternoon, and I already had a put before seeing this alert, and it messed me up. Let's see where it's at now. Yeah, it's just going higher. Bad idea. Man, Micron's flying. This was a terrible put. I should just cash this out before it gets any worse. Creating new levels with Micron. We just totally broke the ceiling with no calls. What a shame. And I had puts on it, dude, and this happened. I got puts on it here, and now it's doing this. It's insanity. Insanita. Let's go back to NVIDIA. We got stopped out. Is it still dumping? Yep. Alright, it'll come and test this. It'll reject, then it'll go up. It did crack this level here. We can move it a little lower so we get a better idea. We're going to enter. We're going to go back in. Let's see. Oh, it's going pretty heavy. Oh, man. I guess good thing we got stopped out. We buying this? Yeah, let's buy this. Let's buy it 13th. At 265. Come on, let's try and grab that. Go a little bit lower. You don't want to give it to me a little less? Come on, just go down and give it to me for a little bit less. You can do it. Just a bit less, a little bit less. Okay, we got it. And now we do the responsible adult thing. Oh no, it's dumping more. No. Oh no. When you go here, let's set a stop. Come on, open up the option. You go here. We are gonna set a stop. Set it a little higher. Where is it? Why isn't it here? Set a stop. Where's the stupid stop? Set at 246. Okay, did hood. Did hood keep pumping? God, this internet. I just got a new router and it's even worse than the one before. Hood is coming down and pretty sure it'll come down and hit the fair value gap and bounce back up. My internet's being real slow. I'm gonna close a bunch of things. My music player wasn't working yesterday. Still not working. Weird. It's fine. It's not, but you know, what can I do? Okay. So far this morning we got stopped out from Nvidia twice. Where's it at now? Red Hood's popping. Micron took a big dump. Dude, so slow. And Micron puts would have been good here. Oracle puts make sense too after this giant freaking. See, Micron's going down, but this puts isn't recovering, probably because it's so far out of the money. Niggas be talking about Oracle. It's dumping. Oh, and now it hits the fair value, and is it gonna bounce up or keep dumping? It's dumping. I'm going puts on Oracle, man. Let's go. Okay, we're just being goofy here now. Where are we gonna put our stop? Like right here. How much are we willing to lose? It's at 254 now. Like this could have been a terrible idea or a great one. There it is. There it is. Just retested the FVG. And sure enough, it's dumping, dumping. Yo, I'm getting real good at this, man. I'm getting better than the alerts I'm getting. Like niggas be talking about calls. I'm a short guy. I'm a short Kang. Short Kangs. That's it. I'm gonna start a group called Short Kangs. We be putting. I'm not very familiar with Oracle. I haven't messed with it at all. And it is actually like a fairly new ticker, I believe. Nobody knew about it last year. So I don't know how low I should go. What is a level? Oh, we are at this consolidation level here. It's going back up. What do we do? What do we do? Do we hold? Do we sell? Oh, we should have moved our stop. Move, scoot over. I'm gonna set it like here. I pretty much did the opposite of what the N words, and I just paid to join the. So what do they know? What do they know? Is it time in a TP? Do we hit? Do we hit a zone? Or not yet? Nope. Still dumping. Still dumping this morning. What a beautiful morning. I should cash out, man. Why am I being greedy? This is a big leap. $123. Would you pick up $123 if you saw it on the floor? That's what they say. That's what they say to keep you in the game. There it is. They say don't move your stop loss, but I'm going to move my stop loss. Is this a wide bid-ask ratio? Is it time to go calls on Oracle now? Was this the glass ceiling? Did we just hit a glass ceiling? Is it time to go puts? I mean, it's time to go calls. This is where we got stopped out, so I'm going to set that marker here. We're going to wait for it to retest this line. Are we about to change positions? Nope, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for a retest. Guys. Let's see what Nvidia's up to after that giant dump this morning. Okay, where is this? Where is that? So we were able to catch that big Oracle dump. Now I'm interested in this Nvda. I just got stopped out twice. But I think we are at a reversal point. So Let's go ahead and buy this. Before, oh no, it's rallying. No, no, no. Come back down. Give it to me. Give it to me. We were trying to get it at how much? 192. It's jumping, jumping. Oh no. See, right as I wanted to join it, that happens. It's fine. We're going to chill. We're going to relax. We're going to breathe. Oh no. Potentially. It's fine. No biggie. FOMO or homo? Homo FOMO. This lag is pissing me off. Reset. Gotta check what's happening outside BRB. Okay, we are back. Looks like, did I pick up that in the video? Nope. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. It is trying to come down. We put in 195 and it's about to hit right. Not now, but soon, maybe, potentially. We'll see. What are the people saying? Nothing. Saying nothing. Man, it just doesn't want to hit 195 no more. Come on, I just want to get it in 195. What, you just want an extra $5? Is that what's happening here? I'm gonna give you an extra $10. Just give it to me. God, it's freezing, man. It sucks. Why? Man, I don't need my phone. Okay, NVIDIA is reversing. Dude, I pay to join this group, but I'm the one that's like really hooking people up. Always the case. We bought that for 205. No. We're gonna give it $2. It's at 215 now. God, man, come on, come on. You're gonna make me pay you more than you're worth? It went up $25. One more dollar and we're in the game. Okay, we're in the game. And it's down. And it's down. It's fine. I think we'll climb back up slowly but surely. We paid a little too much. We're going to go ahead, set another stop. How much? How much? Set a stop here, 208. So we only lose maybe here now. Set stop. Okay. See, it's about to hit my stop. Come on, man. Alright, it's fine. We just get it cheaper now. We were already going to get it cheaper. Where'd everybody go? What's up with Oracle? Did Oracle reverse? It did, but now it's coming back down. It hit FVG and rejected. Probably will do the same now. So we be watching. We be watching like Kangs. Short Kangs. Put and push down in the market. Not only is it being rejected, it won't even come close to the FVG. The FVG. Come on, we're kissing the FVG, but we ain't even there. We ain't even. It's like not even close. So we're about to get another puts on Oracle because it won't come close to the FVG. Let's do it for. I'm gonna do a day of, and man, it's so much more expensive than earlier. It was so much cheaper. it go up so much? It was so much cheaper in the morning. Oh, we're looking at MU. That's why. Okay. It rejected the FG earlier. So I just recently learned how to use the FVG, the FG line. And so, as you can see, this is where it started dumping crazy. And I'm waiting for a good entry point. This would have been a good entry point right here, but it's not too late. I'm gonna try and get this 264 for 255. Right? It's at 261 now. I'm hoping it'll pump up and grab it and then go down. It's at 266 now. It wants to dump. I'm ready to reverse it and flip it. I'm ready to flip it and also reverse it. But it is at a point of indecisiveness. Anything can happen. I expect it, look, it's making like a trend, so I expect it to hit like here before going down, at least here. And that's where it'll pick up my 255, 260. I'll give it 260. Here, you've been good to me. Oh, it's already at 260. It's at 261. Yeah, we'll do 260 so we don't, for $5, we don't lose an opportunity. Because it can pump. It could just and start rocket ship. Anyway, I think about to pick up. No. Wants to go down, man, but it also needs to, do what I said. Dude, it's lagging. It's pissing me off. I just got a new router. It's worse than the old one. I said put it up high. See, it's been consolidating, but it hasn't made any new lows, which is it's nothing really. Doesn't mean anything. Look at that wick. It's a wiki. we about to pick up that thing. Do the wiki, now do the candle. So 268, we're trying to get it for 260. $145. Let's go ahead and I had a feeling that would happen, man. Now it's gonna go up. It's reversing. Doubt it. So reversing. Yeah, after that giant consolidation, people are pooling their money together to buy more Oracle. And it's gonna go up. I'm gonna get out of this. It's already down $10, $20. Put our stop right here. We'll let you have another like $10. It was so close to my stop. I set my stop at this level and it came real close. I want to get out of the trade, but kind of want to watch it play out. It's still below this previous wick. We want it to dump. At least come close to the morning. That's not even the morning. I don't know what it is. They're saying the video's going back up. Sure enough. Man, I got stopped out of the trade right here, right when it's reversing. How much are these calls now? As someone that's lost multiple 5 figures in the market, I'm doing pretty good. I'm calling things out. I'm spotting reversals before they even happen. Look, 7:28 a.m. Nvidia is reversing. Y'all read that? Nvidia is reversing. And the homie says going back up. I was being cautious. I set a stop like right here, and it triggered it and started reversing. Same thing happened with Micron to me yesterday, but it's fine. You know, I'm trying to be responsible. We have a stop set here with Oracle, and it's like just, risk management. What do you do for a living? Risk management. We out here. Oh, we got 3 people here. Great. It's a trinity of viewers. Welcome. Oh, where's my chat, dude? Let's see. Docs. I don't know. I keep losing my chat. I don't know why. Okay, Oracle back in the green. I want to focus on this, but I also want to get my chat in order. Huh. Let's see. Settings. Stream. Connect account. I thought it was connected already. I probably need to stop streaming for me to modify. God, who's calling from Florida? I'm busy right now. I'm busy right now. Trying to call me from Florida, degenerate capital of the U.S. No thanks. And this early in the morning? How you gonna call me this early in the morning from Florida in front of all the people? Let's move this stop a little higher. I was about to get out of this trade because it just seemed like it's gonna pop off. But I'm just hanging a little bit longer. I was about to hop on Nuvda again. And where is it? What is it doing? It's going up. Of course. About to hit the FUVG. Nuvda about to hit the FUVG. Nuvda about to hit the FUVG. Guys, this FEG line is a game changer. See how it's magnetically getting pulled to it? And what'll probably happen is get rejected. Once it hits that, it's going to start consolidating. So hopping on this is kind of pointless right now. So I mean, I'm learning to predict how like it's going to come here. Okay, it's going to get a little silly and then either pop off or go back down. It's already doing that. It's already hitting resistance right near the FUVG. Dude, I was in the game, man, and I set a stop loss, and this thing kicked me out, and then it started flying back up. I'm getting too goofy with my stops. I just look after losing so much. I'm being very extra super careful, and it's going against my favor. So there should be a balance between risk and management. Risk management. Oracle be tripping, dog. Oracle can't decide where it wants to go. I bet it's stuck at the FUVG line. Watch. I bet. Look at that. Look at that. It's stuck at the FUVG. Right, the FUVG. So we're either going to see it hit and pop off, which probably what's going to happen. So this puts is not really the. I mean, here's the thing. The collective mind believes that because Oracle has done so poorly in the past month, past 3 months, it's done this, everyone's expecting for it to squirt right now. And normally, the market goes against your expectations. Like SpaceX. I'm down $800 in the past 3 days with SpaceX because I thought it would join NASDAQ and it would pop off. Nope. We hit 145 yesterday. The hell is that about? I'm gonna go get a drink, and hopefully things happen. I hate this. I hate the market. It sucks. I hate the market. My music player stopped working, so I can't even play jams right now. How do I, let me see, why, it's like, I try and play a song and it just trips out and it won't work. Maybe I need to update. I don't know. I go to my thing, I try and play a jam. Oh, it's working now. Great. Or it goes up $10. At least my puts are doing good. Like I said, market's doing the opposite of what you expect. Oracle be dumping. Set stop loss. A little higher. I kind of want to get out of this. I don't think it's going to dump lower than that. Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah it is. I don't know where the next level is. Maybe here. Close to it. That's 308. Just getting some resistance. Gonna kick us out of the trade. I put the stop loss here and it went below, but I guess there's like some cushioning where it lets it drop a bit more. than you want it to, just in case. Just take more of your money.
Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. Don't let the fear take your hand. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. Don't let greed make a man. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. Stay calm when the candles bend. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. When slow, that's how.
Dude, I paid for this group, and nobody's even saying anything. There's like 17 people online right now. Oh no. Yeah, could have made $43, only made 13. See, we're being chill this morning, man. I'm not doing like $4,000 calls anymore. I'm being chill about it. Okay, we're about to hit FVG. This could make or break Nivda when it hits the FVGA. This can make or break. See how it's doing that? Resistance right at the FVGA. I should have been buying it here, man. I'm gonna get puts right here. Just for goofy sake. Is it gonna keep going up? Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Oh no. Alright, I'm out. Alright, I'm out. Oh no.
Hey. Yeah.
No 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 no.
Yeah. Morning screen glow, red and green. Coffee gone cold, I'm in between. Bid on the left, that's on the right. Read the tape all day and night. Order hits, then the candles jump. Volume loud and the numbers thump. Every tick makes my heart go up, down, fast, slow. I watch the line, I watch it bend. One more push. push before the sun. Do the wicked, now do the candle, buy that dip, let the heat handle. Do the wicked, now do the candle, cut that loss, keep the moves nimble. Keep the moves nimble. Keep the moves nimble. Open bail, I'm chasing sides. News break sharp in the blink of eyes. Break out fresh from a tight little range. Then the crowd starts calling for change. I set my stop, I lock my plan. Don't let greed take the upper hand. Every tweet makes my heart go up, down, fast, slow. I watch the line, I watch it bend. One more push before the sin. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Buy that dip, let the heat handle. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Cut that loss, keep the moves nimble. Late day, the chart gets wild. One false move can humble a smile. But I stay cool, I stick to the play. Cash out right, then I walk away. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Buy that dip, let the heat handle. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Green or red, I can manage the gamble. Wiki, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki. Putting puts down in the market. Putting puts down. Gonna come up on that profit. On that profit. If it drops, I'm already on it. Already on it. Keep it jumping. Keep it jumping. Keep it hit on one shot. Paper in my left hand, eyes on the red and green. You were talking big, I was watching what it means. Why the dip so quiet, move before they knew.
They tell me I have to go against the trend.
Tell the whole truth. Hand steady, mind on the
Do I get out of this?
one small move, then
I love my head.
putting push down in the market. Putting push down. Gonna come up on that profit. On that profit. If it drops, I'm already on it. Already on it, yeah. Put that head on push down. Morning candle trembling, clock keeps ticking fast. I don't chase the hype, I let the weekends pass. When the crowd gets loud, I get calm instead. Fear gets sold off, I keep cash in my head. Hand steady, mind on the spread. One small move, then I'm ahead. Putting puts down in the market. Putting puts down. Gonna come up on that profit. On that profit. If it drops, I'm already on it. On it, man. Put the heat on one shot. One green day, don't shake my plan. I know the chart like the back of my hand. Put it puts down in the market. Put it puts down. Gonna come up on that profit. On that profit. If it drops, I'm already on it. Jump it. Put the heat on one shot.
I'm here arguing with the dude that runs the Discord. He told me not to go against the trend, and I'm like, bro, the trend is downward from the morning open, and it's getting rejected here at the Fair Value Gap.
My screen goes red again before my coffee's cold. I bought the dip last week, now the dip bought my soul. Charts keep chewing me up like a rat in the trap. 1 minute I'm up, then I'm under the map. Ticker tape lies, smiling through the pain. Every little rally ends in the same rain. I hate the market, it sucks. I hate the market, it sucks. It takes my money, then it mocks. I hate the market, it sucks. Some suit says hold on, like that's some kind of cure. I'm staring at my losses and my nerves are worn and pure. My savings got bruised, my trust got sold. Every green little candle turns to dust. One more headline, one more fake out swing. Everybody's rich till the bell starts ringing.
I hate the market.
It sucks. I hate the market. It sucks. It takes my money, then it marks. I hate the market. It sucks. Not roulette. I want to sleep.
It probably will crack. I mean, come on, it's like a killer price for no gun.
Clean
But you know,
I ain't found it yet.
it is cracking.
That hopeful talk and your shiny little luck. I'm done with the game. I'm sick of the market stuff. I hate the market. It sucks. I hate the market. It sucks. It takes my money, then it marks. I hate the market. It sucks. Same trash numbers, same bad jokes, same
Crack that feed we're pumping. I'm gonna close this out. Gotta close this out. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Reversing?
I watch the screen like a chessboard. Red numbers, I want more. Buy low, move fast. Lock the door, hands on the chart, eyes on the floor. Take by take, I can feel the chase. One sharp move and I tilt the race. Line by line, I see the weak spots. Hold my nerve, then I press hard. Attack, I'm coming back, stack after stack. I'm on the track. Attack, watch the impact. I hit that gap, then I move fast. I read the mood in the opening bell. Fear in the crowd, I know it too well. Rumors fly, but they don't ring true. I stay on the scene, make my way through. Numbers climbing, the weekends fold. I don't blink, I don't get sold. Every dip got a bite I can use. Every spike got a point to lose. Line by line, I see the weak spots.
No duh. At the full. There we out.
I'm coming back, stack after stack. I'm on the track. Attack, watch the impact. I hit that gap, then I move fast.
Got stopped out. We're down $20, $30. we buying calls? We're gonna wait for it to retest.
Margin, no peace in the trade. I move like a shadow across the page. One clean step, and the whole thing cracks. I don't chase noise, I just attack. Attack, I'm coming back, stack after stack. I'm on the track. Attack, what's the impact? I hit that gap, then I move fast, 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 fast.
Alright. I'm watching it like a hawk. Alright, I should have gotten calls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat.
I watched that red ink burn. I felt the weight sink.
It could be a fake out, man. It could just be like, oh.
And you helped me.
Straight to hell.
You reached for me when I couldn't reach back. You covered my shame and got me on track. You pulled me out.
What the hell is Hood up to?
Pulled me out.
They were trying to mess with Hood.
My head held high. You pulled me out. You pulled me out. Ended the day strong with profits in my hands. I was chasing fast winds like they owed me more than one hard stop came and I hit the floor. But mercy found
So
me
this is the FUG for Hood.
right where
I think that's where it's reaching.
you turned that loss around.
I almost want to get pissed,
I praise you now.
which is goofy. Everybody
You
time
reached
out.
for me when I couldn't reach
Hood
back.
hitting the
You covered my shame.
region for 120.
You pulled me out. You pulled me out. I'm standing now with my head held high. You pulled me out. You pulled me out. Ended the day strong with profits in my hands.
Freaking micronics are pissing me off. Oh yeah. Getting close to a fair value drop. Probably gonna dump.
Not pride, not my own two hands. Grace was the rescue grace.
I don't have enough money to mess with Micron.
Give you the glory.
It took all my money. Oh, it's cheap. Today calls are about 2,700. Puts are about the same, 2,800.
I'm standing now with my head held high.
Okay. It just kissed the FVG and popped right back up.
Thank you, God. You pulled me out. You pulled me out.
Is it too high? I don't care. CBRS is up. Now you know what that means. CBRS is up 10%. What goes up will probably go higher or dump. I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows. But that is a significant jump. It's like $10 almost. So let's see. Look, FEG is way down here. So obviously it's gonna want to dump. So, and it's starting to do a dump. I'm gonna wait for this candle to close. How much are puts? Nearest one is 520. 535. Normally when this big wick sticking up happens, that means dump central's on the way. It's a little expensive, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Nice. I should have been doing it. I'm gonna wait for it to go back up a bit and then do it. Everyone's just selling it now because an alert went out that it went up. It's not moving. Everyone's putting their sell orders. That's why it's not moving. It's reversing. Reversal mode. See, it was 530 when I looked at it. Now it's 570. Went up $40. Let's set it for 550 and see if it hits. We hit it. I mean, either way, I'm gonna set a stop. Oh, see what happened? I called it. I got stopped out. But should have saved the game. This lag is pissing me off. Oh no. Sibbers. We're talking about light. Gonna pass that. Oh yeah, it did. And it's gonna. Did it kick me out? We're still in the game, but hardly. I don't know why it's pumping like this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to see this dump. And we're hitting a critical level here because it doesn't want to go higher than that. So we're going to mark that. Already know. It's at 475. I marked it to kick me out at 490. What the hell? So dumb. Okay. We're down $200 today. Take your profits. We're looking kind of bullish here now. Yeah, it's not full momentum, so let's just go in and let's just go in, be a gambling degenerate and losing is fine. But we are gonna practice risk management. What do you do for work? Risk management. Praise God. It's fine. Where we set it here? We got it for 185. So set the stop at like 175. Praise God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, it's crushing. It's crushing. There we go. There we go. There it is. We made money on the come down, and we're about to make money on the come up. About to come up on the come up.
Crashing out, cashing in, let it ride, then close the wind. Taking profit, taking L's with Tarpinian. Taking profit, taking L's with Tarpinian. Scouts out the gate, bids all moving fast, looking for that setup. Then floor it on the gas.
As someone who has lost multiple 5 figures in the market, don't listen to anything I got to say. But that being said, Oracle just cracked FVG. QCOM is doing a recovery. SpaceX has gone to hell. And Nuvda is at a really good price.
Stop loss limit order just beneath the swing crash. Taking profit, taking L's with Tarpinian. Cashing out, cashing in. Let it rise, then close the wind. Taking profit, taking L's with Tarpinian.
So the bros are saying Oracle's ready to pop off. Do I buy another one? Do I buy another one? Do I buy another one? Probably gonna wait for it to come back down to where it was. I want to get back on this train. I want to get on this CBRS train. Just making lower highs, lower lows. The trend is upwards, but it is creating lower lows and lower highs. I think I'm gonna get back on it, man. $600? No. Assuming the worst. We have $414. Buy this one at $350. If it hits, it hits. Hopefully it's not too late. Oh, I got it. Oh, I put 360. Oops. It's fine. Let's set our stop. We ain't trying to lose more money. It's at 360. We'll set it for 340. 335. Do 330. Let's look at Oracle. Oraclay. What's Moo up to? I should sell this Micron. It's not doing anything for me. SpaceX too. So disappointing. Okay, Oracle's testing my pace calls. Let's put the puts here and the call here. For Oracle, it's $185. We ain't got that much though. We gotta sell something. Should I sell the Sibbers? It's just, I have a feeling Sibbers is gonna dump. We're so close to my stop loss. What are the people saying? Yeah, it is dumping. And I got puts on it, right or no? I got a call. No. I got puts on it, right? Did it kick me out? Oh my god, same thing again. Oh no, we're still in the game. Nice. We are still in the game. And we up. Wait. Oh, Oracle hit my stop. What happened? Is Oracle dumping? Oraclay? Oraclay be dumping, man. Oraclay be dumping. Oracle. How much we gonna let this dump? Light 900C. Light. I'm getting alerts for light. Let's see what light is up to. That's crazy. This thing just popped. Like, it just went up $1,000 to buy this contract. That's crazy. My sibbers. Shiver me sibbers. Do we have a stop set for this mierda? Right as I'm about to move my stop, it dumps. And it reverses. Talking about an L day. It's fine. We good. We good. What's Novda up to? I ain't tripping. You tripping? Cause I ain't tripping. So Nuvda is stuck. It's stuck at this level where the FVG is, the FVG. Okay, I'm just learning about the FVG indicator. You see this pink line here? That's the front lines where the war is going down. The bulls and the bears, the retards and the a-holes, they are going head to head, trying to figure out what direction we're trying to go. Probably gonna go up, considering we are at, in the past year, we are at a very fair price. That's why it's called that. It's called the fair value gap, the FVG. I call it the FVG for Nuvda. The FVG for Nuvda is where we're at. The FVG for Nuvda. There's a 1 day. Let's go on the 5 minute. No, I like the 1 minute. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're going calls. We're going calls. That's it. And you know what? I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna do calls. Let's go calls. Let's go calls. Come on, come on. Just give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. There it is. All right. Let me see you. So far, the trend's been down, but then we're doing all this nonsense, and now we're here. We out here. The move would be to pick up some SanDisk or Oracle or Light or, but all I could afford right now is Nuvda. And I've been taking a beating today. So, you know, trying to take it easy here. Not trying to buy something out of my budget. No. We're trying to keep it simple, practical. I was messing with some $4,000 contracts, and that was a terrible idea. That's how I just rinsed my account. So we're messing with something more basic, and I hear that's the move. Buy some less expensive contracts. Let's see what Tesla's up to. Okay. So far, our Nuvda calls in the green. Let's check on Tesla. What's Tesla up to? Oh, it's way above the FUVGA. Oh, I guess it tanked? Oh my god. Is this from today? Dude, Tesla dumped. What? That's crazy. Everyone's like, oh, it's going to go to 500. Not. Oh, man. It might keep dumping. Why? Why, Tesla? Oh, snap. I just realized how much it dumped. That's cray. See, I'm in a black Discord. The Black Wall Street is literally the Black Wall Street. And so I'm talking black in the chat. That's cray. This N-word lost $1 and he's posting it in the chat. Nigga, I lost 20 bands. 20 bands. Nigga. Nigga. It's pretty cool. I finally cracked my 20K loss. So I could say I lost multiple 5 figures. That's a milestone. I cracked negative 20K. It's pretty cool. They're saying that's light, 20 bands. They saying I'll get it back. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. God willing. God willing. God willing, we come back up this MF. Down, 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 down. just realized my mic hasn't been on. I'm sorry, guys. I've been talking to nobody. And the video's dumping. Do we have a stop set? Nope. Let's set a stop here. See, we would have gotten stopped out if I had a stop loss already. But it looks like it's reversing. Let's put it like right there. At how much? It's at 157 now. Let's set it at 150. It's at 158. Yeah, let's set it at 150. We ain't trying to wimp out here. They be saying Tesla's about to rip. Let's see. It went down right when I bought it. Lost $40. Alright, it's recovering. Do I re-enter? Nope, it's dumping. I almost got puts right here. Messed me up. Should have gotten puts. Would have gotten a great deal, and from here to here would have been a come up. But you know what I'll do? I have $340. How's NVIDIA? NVIDIA's going down. It's a puts day today, man. I'm not doing any more calls. I'm doing all puts. We're way too close to expiration. You know, I say that, but then I just go right ahead and make some terrible judgments. Let's see what the other N words are saying. I'm not saying much. They're like, alright, we gonna chill with the terrible calls. I'm feeling another puts for Tesla. It's creating a trend here. Bunch of lower highs, lower lows. And I'm lagging. Probably gonna come like right about here. And then dump more. But that's what everybody's thinking. Everybody's thinking, oh, it's creating a trend. And then it's gonna, I don't know what it's gonna do, man. As someone who's lost multiple 5 figures, don't listen to what I gotta say. What do I know? I predict it's gonna come here to create like a trend. Let's see. Let's set a trend line coming from here to the high here. I assume it'll come up and hit that. I mean, the next step above that would have been like up here like this. Nope, I just moved something. It's fine. So we have this high here. Okay. And that would leave us just sold? Oh, my NVIDIA got stopped out. Great. That would do that. So, judging by the previous trend, yeah, we're trying to get an accurate indication of what's about to happen. Okay. We expect it to hit that level and reverse. I haven't been looking at Micron at all. I've been staying away from Micron because it's just an adulterous woman. Gives a little, takes a lot. That's what caused my account to dwindle. It's moving away from the fair value gap, but it is creating higher highs. Should I get in and out real quick? Or no? Let's go look at what happened last Thursday at, what time is it now? It's about 9 o'clock. Okay, it's getting close to the FVG and it cracked it. There is some momentum there, but it's rejecting. What was Friday last week? What day? It was the 2nd, July 2nd. So we're going to go 1 month. We're going to look at July 2nd. At 9 o'clock. It was dumping. It was dumping at 9 o'clock. What's the previous? June 25th. Let's see what it was doing June 25th. June 25th at 9. It was going up. June 18th. Thursday, June 18th. What were you doing? At 9. It's going up. Now we are in the second Thursday. June 11th was the second Thursday. At 9 o'clock, it was going up. It dipped and then it popped. At 9 o'clock, it dipped a little but popped off. That was the second Thursday. We are in the second Thursday of July now. So, what's it doing? It's just jerking around in that FVG. M is stuck at the FVG. We are not in any. I mean, all we have are these money pits. There's thousands of dollars here that's just gone to crap. Should I pull out this puts on M? Let's see what the chat is saying here. Nothing. Tesla. Someone came up on Tesla. What happened? Okay. We just hit that level, I said. So I'm feeling like it's puts time for Tesla. We got $489. We about to pick this up, man. I'm done playing around. Let's pick this up. Oh no. Paid a little too much, but it's fine. Let's see if the indicator I set, you guys saw me. You guys saw what I did, right? Where's this? Where's that? Where's this? Where's that? Okay, so you guys saw me earlier do a little analysis, where I picked a point up here from like when? Like 3 months ago. I said I'm gonna mark this trend from the tip of that from July 2nd, and that's the Thursday. That's like last Thursday. Okay, and we had Thursday today. So I picked the high from then, and I marked the high from right now, and I just went ahead and bought puts when it hit that level. And so we're going to test the theory. We're testing the theory to see if that means anything. Oh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's up $10. It's pretty cool. Let's see if it dumps from here. It is sort of. We want it to. That's the position we're in. I marked it off, And now we wait and see. We are up $15 so far. Let me go ahead and set a stop. $18 now. We're going to bring it way up here. Okay, we set our stop at 450. We're at 463. That way we don't lose a whole lot, but we don't risk getting stopped out. I mean, it's a gamble try to buy puts on Tesla knowing that, it could pop off. But so far, we is in good shape. Alright, we're back to where we started. Alright, looks like it wants to go up. And we got kicked out. It's fine. I mean, it didn't lose anything. We were just testing a theory. And, let's see. Our theory's still not wrong. My stop loss should have been here. Because it hasn't cracked that level. See? It just went back to that level and got rejected. Oh my god. Am I a genius? Am I a MNFing genius? Nope. Nope. I'm just a regular guy. Possibly, though. Look at that. It's like really struggling at that point that I laid out. And it cracked. It cracked my theory. Never mind stickles. I tried. Trial and error. Still struggling, though. I don't know, man. It's weird for being so close to expiration. Man, it's pumping. I had calls down here, and when it dropped, I sold it quick. It got stopped out, and now it's going up. It is what it is. What are people saying? Look at me. I was messing with this. I was thinking it's going to dump. And it did. And it did. I got stopped out. But, well, I think it was around here when I got stopped out. So that was fine. It went up. Now it's dumping. But it's like a choppy dump. So, I don't know. It's way more green. Big phallic greens. Let's get meta. How's meta? Meta. It's going up, man, but dude, they just got sued for like a lot of stuff. You'd think it'd go down. I guess that's what this was. Oh, this is exhilarating content here. So exciting, so thrilling. Thanks for joining. Just looking at charts. This is more exciting than a ball game, quite honestly. Quite honestly. Let's put on some jams. What are my jams? I want to play other stuff, but copyright, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Meta's gonna hit that level. I'm alive. It's gonna hit that level and hit resistance and then do one of these. I guess Tesla's moving. Yeah, moving down. We're gonna try this again. Mm-hmm. I just picked up puts on Tesla, but not yet. I put in an order to buy it around here if it pops back up. Going against the trend as usual. Come on, man. Run it up slow. Let it go. See how I was struggling? Go either way. There's a fair value gap, so it's anxious to get back here. And we are about to get our deal. Do we get it? What? There it is. Got it. Got it. All right. 13 in the profit. 15 in the profit. Nigga. All right. We are rocking and rolling both at the same time. I'm doing the opposite of what the people saying the black chat. Why wouldn't it let me move my stop? Nigga. Nigga. Why wouldn't it let me? It's at 405. Stop it at 490. It's at 405. I'm going to set it to stop at... It says stop at 4. It's at 420. I'm going to set it to stop at 410. Or not. I'll just leave it where it is. Yeah, I'm going to set it to stop at 410. Alright, we locked in a little bit profit there. Even though it's still probably dumping. Should have let it ride, but I don't know. It'll go up and we get a discount again. What is it at? Tesla call put. How much are we trying to get it for? Puts is 410 right now. Let's try and get it for $4. See, should let that puts ride. Man, if I let that puts ride, it would have been nice. I wimped out. I put the stop too close. But notice that level I indicated earlier just became the perfect resistance point. It might reverse right here. Nope, it's dumping. Man, I should let that puts ride. Would have made so much more. Or not, man. This could be a fake out. See how it just keeps pumping down, but it's not closing the candle? Even the contract can't decide what level. Alright. Dump zone. If only I let that push ride, man. I would have made more profit. Would have made like triple. Now I'm just watching it. And if I hop back on now, be goofy. I might even get calls now because we just hit this level. Look at that that dump, man. I sold it here. Alright, this level here could be it. That's it. First green candle I see. Man. Dumping way down back to hell. Okay. Like I said, first green candle I see. We're going calls, so here we are. Is that a bad move? Was that silly? It's a gamble. It's a gamble. It's in the green. And set or stop. I don't trust what's happening here. I don't trust the process. Because we are so close to the FVG. It could dump again, so it gets closer to the gay pink line. Money in the morning. I'm gonna move this up, man. I don't trust this. This was just a free play, you know. Like, I was like, you know what? If it hits, it hits. It's hit and miss, hit or miss. So we got calls at the first green after it dumped. We're trying to see it go up. But I did set a stop. So we'll see. I was up like $10 for a second. Pour it on the gas. We did create a lower high, so we don't know. Actually, no, this was a higher high. No, it's about even. It's about even. Cashing it. No, it's looking bearish. We just created a new level. Let's mark it. Let's mark this level. Let's mark this level, Jim. All right. They should do like sports commentary on the market. All right, Jim. We just hit our stop loss and we're kicked out of the trade for Tesla. All right, looks like we should have stayed in the game cuz look at that. We are seeing a reversal. What's the other commentator's name? Patrick? Pat? All right, Pat. So we're back in the game. We're back in the game. Not really. We're afraid because we are at an uncertain time where the gap between the FEG and the recent high is fairly equal. So direction is hard to decide. Hello, Jim. What a day, Jim. Let's look at Oracle, or Oracle as other people call it. Nobody calls it. Oracle is looking rather bearish, falling below the FUVGA. Oracle looking rather bearish this morning after a big rise. Could this be an opportunity to reclaim the FUVGA? Yeah, Jim, it's looking like it could potentially... Oh, look at that green candle. Is this a point of reversal for Oracle? Is Oracle about to pop off? You decide. Jews decide. Jews decide. Is this a reversal for Oracle? Nope. That green candle just turned red, Jim. Oh no. Yeah, Pat, that's looking rather bearish this morning. Oh no. But it just can't decide. Jews decide. When this happens, Jim, when you see this upside down cross begin to form, look at that. It was like an upside down cross and a regular cross. When that happens, that tends to indicate a reversal. So we're about to get back in the game, Jim. We're actually going to go ahead and get 2 calls. We're going against the trend, which is dangerous. You don't want to go against the trend, Jim. But we got 2 calls. That was a terrible judgment. That was terrible judgment. Who does that? You're a degenerate, Jim. You are a degenerate gambler, Jim. We have 2 of them, so we're gonna set one stop at 170 and another one we are gonna let ride, quite honestly. Because we're sick and tired of being sick and tired of being sick and tired of being sick and tired, Jim. Yeah, Pat, we need something to happen soon. We need something to happen soon. And fast. That is the move, Jim. Something needs to give. We are sick and tired of being sick and tired of being sick and tired of being sick and tired. Something's got to give, Jim. And here we go. Will we be off to the races? Nope. We just got stopped out. We have another one still in the game. We have another option still in the game. Let's see, Jim. We're looking at a green candle now. But we're going to be responsible adults and set our stop at 160. Currently sitting at 168. And we are about to get stopped out in 4. Nope. Oh. 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 Okay, so here's our stop. If it falls underneath here, we get kicked out of the trade. If it flips and reverses, we will be coming up. And look at that, Jim. Nice fat green candle. We are trying to catch a reversal here. And it is likely, considering we are getting pulled by force of the FUVG. The force of the FUVG is pulling us up. Is there a magnet? What is this? Automatically what? Automatically align drawings to data points. I don't even know what that means. Thank you, God. Where is this mierda? I wonder if I could put an image here. Let's see. How to put image in Robin Hood legend chart. I want to put like the grabbler emoji, the happy merchant. Okay, you can't paste personal images into your legend chart layout. However, you can personalize your own profile picture or use third-party tools to overlay charts. Oh, would you look at that, Jim? We may have spotted a reversal because we just created higher lows. Higher lows. Higher lows. I might let this ride overnight, quite honestly. I am the reversal king. Right as I said that, we hit resistance. I ain't playing no more. I'm gonna set a stop. Did I set it too soon? At 169. Oh no. See that? Right as I put the stop, it's like it knew. To stop, it sent this ugly wick. Here, let's move it down here now. I don't want to get kicked out of the trade. Lock the back of my head. Someone said best trades are the ones you follow all your rules on instead of forcing every trade. Ugh. I'm sick of this, but I can't look away. But I need to use a little boy's room. So BR burb 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 burb. just as I get back from little boy's room, people start filing in. Beautiful. Okay, so I got kicked out of my Oracle. I hit my stop loss, and it's dumping. But I want to get back in. Where do I get back in? People made so much money on this come up. I was just talking to a guy that put 10 grand into Oracle and cashed out on the way up. Good for him. Where are we at? Let's just try to make a quick come up. Let's try to make 2 bills before the end of the day. And you know what? I'm going back to my ex. That's right. Going back to the adulterous woman. Yep, she calls my name. M-U. More like MF. More like F-U. M-U. It's reaching for that fair value gap, and you know it's gonna get there or not. Probably, we'll see. I'm gonna buy a quick call. Just I have like $483 left, and it's retarded to try and buy a $4,000 contract with just $480. The $1,100 one is $458. How much did we hit? 11 today? Nope, not even close.
So I bought $20,000 worth of.
This is the guy that. Oh god, my webcam's off. So he has an automated bot. This is a guy put 10 grand on Oracle, made a bunch of money. So I said, if you tell me to check my DMs, you're a gay guy. And he said, check your DMs 100 times. You should check your DMs 100 times. Hilarious. That's funny. Funny guy. I notice a lot of trader people are hilarious, but they're also degenerate, foul. Oh, look at that. I almost bought a call so I can hit this FEG with MU, and it got rejected so strongly. MU is unpredictable. I'll get some ice. I don't mind it, man. I don't mind the big hits. It's a learning experience. I have fun. Legendary activities. You know, most people don't have the huevos to do this. And not even the patience. They don't have the understanding. They don't have the mad skills, the madness. Really, you gotta be a madman to keep losing thousands of dollars and then get up 5:30 a.m. in the morning LA time to go back and get a beating and enjoy it. I'm gonna do it right now. Watch. How much? How much I got? I got 483, right? Full port. 490. It wants 490 for this contract. Let's give it 480. Okay. Let's watch it hit and then come back up. Let's see. It's struggling here. No. Oh God, man. See, if I gave the whore what she wanted, she would have put out. But hey, she gives a little, takes a lot. So if I bought it here, right, she could have pumped up, faked out, came right back. So knowing the tendencies, that's a large phallic candle. What did I try and get? I try to get a... I try to get the 1095 call for how much? 480. It's at 510 now. $535. I wouldn't have made a whole lot. You see, because I'm like, it's so out of the money, it's not gonna make me a lot of money. The only way it would make me a good amount of money is if I bought it at this $2,700 mark. That's when it would make a way bigger difference. But when you try and get one that's cheaper, you hardly make any money and you're risking a lot, especially when it's so close to expiration. Alright, let's go back to Oracle. Probably still dumping. Nope. Is that a reversal? See, man, if I didn't go back to my ex, I would have spotted this reversal. Reversal dado. Reversal dado. Reversal de mente. Reversilito de pito. Salsa verde. Salsa con queso. Okay, I'm getting bored. I have $483 to play with. I just deposited another $500 out of my bank. So dumb, so fake, so gay. Tesla be pumping, man. I got kicked out of the trade here. Look how stupid. So I bought Tesla when this thing turned green, and I put a stop loss here. It kicked me out, and then reversed way up into the abyss. And if you notice here, my indication kind of became a point of consolidation here, and a launching pad for when this happened, and it's still going. It's still going. So dumb, so fake, so gay. Why am I still doing this? Why am I still in this Semitic casino trying to make back 20 grand in a day? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna recover. I'm gonna recoup. I'm gonna get it back. Watch. Ugh. I joined these groups to help me, and they just made it worse. They just made it worse. Niggas be making it worse. Talking about Nvidia. Pfft, dumped. Talking about Tesla. Talking about. They told me Tesla's popping here. Yeah. I got puts when they said that. And it dumped. And then I tried to get calls here. I got kicked out of the trade, and then it started rallying up. Now we're at 403. The dump central. Probably after that big move. We'll see if it retests. Probably will. Probably will. What I predict as someone who's lost multiple 5 figures in the market is that it will retest the top, maybe a little higher, and then dump. It'll go down right around here and then reverse and then go up a little above the previous high and then dump. That's my prediction as someone who's lost multiple 5 figures in the market in the past month. Let's see how it plays out. This is no longer about making money, it's predicting the future. And would you look at that? What did I just say? What did I just say? It's going to go down right above the previous candle, make a new high, and then dump. This is where we buy puts. This is where we buy puts. I'm putting my money literally where my mouth is. If this thing could freaking load, how much? You want 375? How about I'm going to give you 365 and you take it or leave it? If it dumps, I'm already on it. Did you give it to me? Did you give it to me? You don't want to give it to me? Give it to me, baby. What did I say? It's going to make a new high and then dump. You know how confident I am? I'm going to give it more than it's asking. Watch. Oh my God, I missed the boat. Did I not? Maybe. Let's see. Come on, give me. Dude, bro. It wants, look, the fact that it wants more money, it lets you know that it's about to pop. Ah! I hate that I was right and I still couldn't execute. And I don't want to give it more money now. Fine. You want more money? You want more money? You want more money? You're going to have to come and get it. I don't want to give you more money. You've taken enough. Just come up. All right. All right. All right. I'll give it to you. Oh, dude. Okay. Now what it's doing? I don't like what it's doing. I tried to give it 365, didn't take it. Didn't want to give it 385, didn't take it. But I told you that's what would happen. I told you exactly what would happen, and it did. And I still didn't catch the boat. I tried. But see, it's pissing me off, man. It's pissing me off. Because I tried. And oh no! You MNFer. I knew that would happen. I tried. Lord God, you know I tried. I just didn't want to give it more than it deserves. I wanted it to be fair. I wanted it to be a good steward of my finances, and if I give it an extra $5, I would have been in good shape. If I just gave it an extra $5, I would have been in this trade. And I called what would happen. I said it would hit that top, and then gay, fake, dumb, gay. All right, Jim. Another fake, dumb, homosexual event in the Jewish casino. Where are we at, Jim? Well, we're looking at Tesla here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, we're looking at Tesla here, about to dump back down towards the FUV. There ain't no way any of this makes sense. We're trying to go back up to that resistance. Oh, yeah, Jim, yeah. What do you know? They be saying Nuvda ready to push. Doubt it. On a Thursday? Doubt it. Okay. We might be able to pick up that puts I picked up down up here, and then go back down even lower. Because look, right now, there's a magnet force pulling it down. Okay? 65% more likely it's going to dump. That's just what the FUVG is implying. The FUVG is in the bottom. We need it to go up a little bit and then down a lot. Up a little bit, down a lot. Up a little bit, down a lot. not now, but I mean, I'm just gonna go reevaluate my life choices. BRB. Okay, I was gonna step away, but my bid for Tesla just hit. I got puts at this level, already down $22, but I'm not tripping. I'm not even gonna put a stop loss. Silly, 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 silly of me. Actually, I am going to put a stop loss. What am I saying? What am I trying to prove? I'm not trying to prove anything to anybody. Fudge everybody. I'm going to put a stop loss right here. Oh, and it just hit. It's fine. Hey. The thing is, my conviction was that, dude, watch me put a stop loss and it reverses. My conviction is that the FEG is way in the bottom here. It's not fair. Don't make sense. Does not make sense. Why is it doing that? What level is it trying to hit? Next level above is here. I just cracked that. I'm going back in puts, man, because fair value is way in the bottom. Ain't no way. Oh God, we need $2. Oh no, it's about to dump, and I don't even have. Oh, do I need $2? Yeah. Let's quickly sell this dumbass Micron. Go ahead, give me my 50. Okay, there it is. Just lost like $500 there. It's fine. I should sell this other crap too, just so I have money to play with. M1's 448 for this puts. One's 445 now, 440. I'm being stubborn here with Tesla, but take 440. No. Right as I put it, it goes down to 435. It's lagging. Look at that. That's what I've been waiting for. I don't have a stop loss. I'll set it right here. At 430. It's at 473 now. I'm gonna move it up. It's at 465. Let's put it at 450. It's moving up. Move up the stop to 455. Is that a bad move? We might get kicked out of the trade prematurely. But it's fine. At least we lock in some profits. It could do the same thing it did earlier. Remember I called it? Where it's going to go up and then back down more than it was. Okay. So I move it to 460. Yep, move it to 460. Let's see where we're at. So this is the previous resistance level. This is the previous high from like weeks ago. So it'll probably test that previous high and then go back down. Hopefully we don't get kicked out of the trade. See, the bros in the chat are talking about SanDisk, but SanDisk calls. You know how much they are right now? $5,900, $6,000. And we out. We made some money with Tesla's puts. Look at that. If you had about $3,000 here, you would have doubled up coming up or more. Let's see what Tesla's up to. See, it hit that previous high and it's dumping again, but we got kicked out of the trade. I want to get back in it. How much to get back in puts? 348. How about you give it to me for 350? Too late. Too late, it's dumping. See, the stop loss is messing us up, man. Stop loss is messing us up. That stop loss is messing us up. We're trying to pick this up back again, but oh no. Dude, is this going to be FOMO if I buy it too expensive? I offered it 350. It's at 365 now. And I know it's going to dump. Oh no, oh no. Okay, let's go, let's go. No, we got to chill. We got to chill. We offered it 350. It's going to dump, man. It's going to dump close to that FVG. Oh, are we going to pick it up for 350? It's at 355 now. Oh, almost. 355 is a good price. Let's go ahead and give it 355. That's pretty much how much I sold it for. Like, I technically sold it at 355 and now I'm about to buy it back. It's at 358 now. Just need a few more dollars. Oh, I got it. And it's down. Could have gone up for 350. Let's set a stop loss. We're getting good at risk management. Where do we set our stop? Here? Is this a good area? How about 335? We set our stop. So we only lose like $20. I wish you could set indicators. Yeah, I guess you can. So we got one here. That's a level. And we got another level here. Okay. I'm pretty confident that it's going to drop at least a little bit down to this level. Because, bro, look. This is where it makes sense. This is where we're at. And we were here this morning. So this is way too much of a rise. insecure how it's making higher highs, higher lows. But in the grand scheme of things, it's making, it's making a bunch of, the trend is upwards. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? Look at it dump. Look at it dump. Okay. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Talking about. Let's move this N-word way up here. I should manually get out of this now. I was trying. Oh, it's going even dumping more. This is where we're at now. What do we hit? Oh, there it is. Kicked us out at the perfect time. Probably a good time to switch positions now. That was a good execution. Helped give us a little more buying power. We could have made more money if I manually went in there and, made the move. But I ain't tripping. I knew it would try and get closer to the FEG. And you know what? I'm going to wait for it to get a little higher, and I'm going to get right back into puts. When it gets in this level here, watch. Wants 383 for the puts. 385. How about we give you 380? How much did we sell it for? Let me see how much I sold it for. Okay, I got it for 380. It's at 383. Sold it for $40. I sold it for $395. I just bought it back for $380. Okay. Go ahead and set or stop. $370. So we only. Now we out. We can hop back in for 370 or chill. Did we set our stop too low? No, it's at 365 now. I'm going to try and hop back in for 365. It's about to hit. Oh, I thought I put 365, but I guess I put 360. It's going back up, and Alright, we gotta get out of this. We gotta get out of this. We're not. I mean, we're gonna be responsible adults and put a stop. $345. It's at $353 now. It's about to. Yep. I tried to put a stop, but it didn't process. Maybe that's a good thing. Nope, it's a terrible thing. Because now we're down $25. We made 40. We gave back 30 so far. And there it is. Oh, dude, we just came so close. We're $3 away from getting kicked out of this trade. Dude. And of course, we're gonna hit it and reverse. As per usual. As per usual. What's new? Just create a lower high. I should have seen that coming. And watch it dump. Oh. Oh. How's this here? Yeah, it's even. The lows are not high or low, they're even. So anything can happen. Anything can change. I mean, I'm just convinced that it wants to come down here. It will at some point. I mean, I don't know when, but at some point this and this will meet. What are the people saying? Thank you guys for joining. I'm sorry I can't see my chat. The only way I probably could fix it is if I stop the stream and then reconnect. Let me see, docs. Nope, I don't have a chat. Oh well. I had calls here, I got kicked out. If I let it ride, I could have made a little bit on the video coming up. But it's fine. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping, dog. So fair value is in the bottom here. The video is still a lot lower than what it was, but it's still so close to expiration. Oh no, what the move is? Yeah, $500. Let's see what Oracle's up to. Oracle. Oracle. Should we play some jams? Let's play some jams. I ain't even mad. I'm not. I'm really not. Is it not playing? Just picked up an Oracle. It went up as I bought it. Change it to 190. About to dip back. When it hits that FVG, it's gonna pop. So I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Alright, we in the game. Let's go in here. You know the drill. Stop loss. It's at 190. Let's give us like a $10 cushion. I ain't even mad. Uh-oh, it's going up. It's at 194. Let's do 184. About to dip back. Let's set the FVG. What is the FVG indicator called on Robinhood? That's the VWAP. I've been calling it the FVG this whole time. It's the VWAP. Buy dip back. See, I'm anticipating for it to hit this line and pop off. So far it's resisting, but once it cracks the resistance, it's gonna pop off. Look, it came up with such momentum, got rejected, now it's retesting it, and it's just desperately wanting to crack that. So that's a good sign that it's going to pop off, because we look at Tesla. Look how far it is from the VWAP. When I couldn't reach back, got me on track, pulled me up. Look at it dump. Could have bought something here. Could have bought it puts. I think it's not too late to buy puts on Tesla. For anybody watching. Look, it's at 404. It opened this morning at 390. The dip from here back down to VWAP, that's a good chunk of change. Oh, IBM is about to crash. Did I get the news too late? Yep. I got the news too late. It went this morning. How much to buy puts on IBM? I have $309. It's $403 here. The next $265. Let's do it. Let's buy this. I mean, we're buying it at the bottom. Huh. Right as I buy it. Turns green. Let's go. Cashing in. Close the win. We got it 267. We're gonna set it at 250. Give us $15 cushion. Let it ride, then close the win. Alright, so pour it on the gas. Right then close the window. Yeah, they've already milked the Starbucks puts. I mean because Starbucks just like apparently like ditched IBM. What does it say here? IBM stock drops after report that Starbucks is using AI to cut its $400 million software bill. Starbucks ditched IBM and is dropping. Starbucks is probably going up. Let's see. Reversal hit. Yep, look at that. Look what happened to Starbucks. What's up with Netflix? NFLX. Probably a good time to get into Netflix. I'm actually going to get out of the IBM. It's down $7. Oracle's down. Oracle's up $2. Grind, you already know. Should have done calls on IBM because the news is already out. Cat's out of the bag. Mm-hmm. Do I get out of this Oracle? I'm up $5. I should have been taking profits. Okay. It's about to pop. About to pop. About to pop. Alright, we're gonna move the stop or no? Go move that stop. Nigga. I'm gonna keep my eye on that Tesla. Nigga. IBM though. It's messing me up. Of course. Yep, so Oracle just cracked VWAP and it's like looking rather bullish. And it's looking bullish. I should move my stop. At least we can cash in if it dips. It's at 211. Our stop's at 206. Oh no! Why isn't it kicking me out of the trade? I hit my stop. There you go. Okay, I'm out of Oracle. Now I'm stuck looking at IBM. Well, look at that. Would you look at that? I'm going to get back on Oracle. I don't care. I don't even care. Oh, what? Did you see that? Imagine. Oh my god. Imagine if I didn't set my stop. That would have sucked. Hey, I don't care. I'm gonna buy a call right here. How much? Like 120? Dude, imagine. What was that? What just happened in the world? Should I get puts? Is it too late? Would it be retarded to do that? I was about to buy another call right here. Now I could buy a call here? Would that be retarded? Hey, might be a discount. Let's set it for. Is this a call? Let's set it for 150. What are we doing here? This is quite the gamble. I should be buying puts, but I'm trying to get a deal. Okay. Think we just. I guess IBM just sold. Okay. That's crazy. Is it goofy of me to try and buy a call on Oracle? I set an order for 150. I'm sticking to it. I could have bought and sold this so many times, but it's a gamble. The lowest we hit was 155 so far. Should I get it? 160? Or do we chill? Are you done? Are you done dipping? Do we get back in the game? How much you want? How much you want? Take it. Take it. Why would I buy calls after that big dip? That's just how we roll, really. I'm gonna step away. When I come back, I want to see this oracle in the green. Okay. People are looking at Intel. Let's see Intel. I might just jump into an Intel before I leave. Alright, let's do it. Let's do a quick Intel. I mean, it should probably come back down here for 115. How much? Intel. Oh, I just got kicked out of that oracle. We're just bleeding out here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up. I'm gonna set it to buy at 225. How much is it at now? 113. That's insane. Intel has been up at 142. It's at 112 now. Okay. Give it to me. Give it to me. $229. I'm trying to get it for $225. So. See how it wants to hit that VWAP? Okay, we got it for 225. And I have $234 left, so I'll set it to buy another one at 215 or 210. Better. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna trust the bro. Unless it keeps dumping. I think it bottomed out. Nope, it did not. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Money in the morning. See, I feel confident getting in this because VWAP is up here. That being said, I'm gonna go do this. It's at 220 now. Let's put it at 200. risking $20. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I mean, 215, 205, 210. 210 would be better. Yeah, let's do 210. Is that for both of them? God, it's about to hit it though. Okay, let's go back. Let's do 205. Hopefully, don't go down that low. Oh no. It's about to crack that, man. It's gonna come all the way here, if anything. Let's see. What other trades are we in? Nothing. Let's see what IBM did. Probably just bottomed out and on its way back up. Yep. Yep. I have to get kicked out of this. Dude, right when I hit my stop, it reverses. Well, just sold one. I had two of them. How much did I buy it for? I don't even remember. Okay, this will be the bottom for me for Intel. Right here, sell stop. see what happened? I got 2 Intels. I set a stop, and luckily only one of them sold. The other one's still in the game, and it reversed. We gotta pick up another one. Oh, this dude picked up the 120 price level. How many we gonna get? This guy got 6. How much is 6? How much do I have? I have 219. If I got 10, it'd be $100, $1,000, huh? How much is 1? No. No, it's at 1. It's at 37. Let's say it's at 37. If I got 1, that'd be $37. I can afford to get 4, 5, 6, 222. So if I set it at 35, 36, I can get 6. So that's what I'll do. And it's at 36. We're maxing out here, man. We're Intel maxing. Did it execute? 36? Give it to me. 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 It was just at 36. Why don't you give it to me? Nigga, why don't you give it to me? Nigga. 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 There it is. Come on, come on, come on. Just give it to me. Give me profits. Why ain't it going down though? It's concerning. Okay. Okay. If you're gonna be like that. Yeah. It's doing that thing again. Where it's being shady as hell. So I guess we're gonna buy 5 at 37 then if you're gonna be like that. And right when I buy it, it's probably gonna go down. I'll set it for another one at 36. See if it hits. And we wait and see. Wait and see. What's Intel at now? Hmm. 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 Alright. Alright. He's exhausting, man. Yeah, I pound a bunch of Red Bull to like knock this out, and then by the time I'm done, I'm like burnt out mentally, and I just want to nap. But I'm like 3 Red Bulls in. this to ourselves? Why do I do this to myself? You guys watched this go down from 34K to 12 and change. Why do I do this to myself? It's because I see people in my chat. Look, there's a chat right now. Look at the type of profits. Okay, this nigga, 15,000. This one. Let's find another one. Where they at? What happened? Load more messages. The entire chat just went. I can't load more for some reason, but oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, this guy lost $4 grand. I guess not just me. There's other. This guy made $1,300 bucks. This guy made 550 bucks. There's the other guy. 700. Oh, this other dude lost 20 grand. Oh, that's me. People are saying that's nothing. They're like, yeah, you'll be alright. They said that's light. They said losing 20 grand is light. That's the type of people in here. Okay. We just got another intel. I hate the market. Oh man. So the goal is to watch Intel pop off and shoot up. So we just loaded up like crazy people. We just loaded up. This is the 30-day on a 1-day time frame. Let's do the 1-minute time frame and see where we at. We're far from the VWAP. We're banging our heads at this till it makes sense. None of it's gonna make sense. It's all a gamble. It's fine. We gonna be alright. Aight. Dude, so I almost entered Tesla here, and I was short like $5. I just didn't put enough in. I didn't want to give Tesla what it wanted, and it popped off here, and I thought that was the top. Then it came here, and I thought it was the top. Then it came here, and I got puts, and I made some money buying puts, and then it just shot way the hell up. That's crazy. So, is this where we buy puts? See, by the time like you know where to buy puts, you're already out of buying power because you just blew your whole load. So good to wait and see. Yep. It's made up and homosexual. I'm working on a new jam. We're gonna have a debut of a new jam. So we're gonna go here. Instead of downloading the song, we're gonna just add a source. Okay, screen capture, media, window, Suno. Okay, and let's play the jam. It's a new jam premiere. I haven't even heard it yet. That's how new it is. Come on, why ain't it playing?
Open on the bell, I see the whole set. Green on the screen, but it feel like a bet. Bid ass spread, wide like a gap. Market makers play the middle with a smirk in the trap. Or the book stack, but the depth look thin. Tape got print, still nobody's in. Dog pool whisper, off exchange stain. They route that flow, then they paint that game. Float gets spun like a carnival wheel. Short interest high, but the whole thing feel like a red little show in a tailored suit. Pump on the timeline, then they yank that shoot. I read it SEC like a bedtime page. Form full flex, same old stage. If the volume surges in the can, candles light. Who's really buying, man? Who's that guy? Margin call talk, heart rate up. Delta hedge dance and they fill my cup. When the squeeze gets close, they all act blind. One fake print, later they changing their mind. Take the tape, take the tape. Tell me what is real. A fever pitch. Bulls chase highs while the insider switch. Liquidity dries when the panic comes. Then the bid disappears and the rug gets numb. I seen game of pin near the strike zone. Put car ratio loud but the truth stay low. Algorithm eats every move they made. Ceiling gets tapped and it breaks that way. Support turns dust in the same old play. Head fake left, real move right. By the time you react they already booked the night. Flash crash memory, red on red. Bid stack vanish, everybody fled. Circuit breaker hit, hush in the room. Then the buys return like a cleanup crew. Take the tape, take the tape. Tell me what is real. Take the tape. Then they change the deal. Fake and game, that's the whole damn play. Take the tape. Smoking mirror stay. Puts on a hype, calls on a lie. I'm watching the flow with a cold black eye. If the chart looks holy, I still won't pray. Cause the tape don't blush when it steals your day.
It's alright. That's one version. It's the other one.
Open on the bell, I see the whole set. Green on the screen, but it feel like a bet. Bid ass spread, wide like a gap. Market makers play the middle with a smirk in the trap. Order book stacked, but the depth look thin. Tape got print, still nobody's in. Dark pool whisper, off exchange stain. They route that flow, then they paint that game. Float gets spun like a carnival wheel. Short interest high, but the whole thing feel like a rigged little show. When a tailored suit pump on the timeline, then they yank the shoot. I read the EC say like a bedtime page. Form 4 flex, same old stage. If the volume surge and the candles lie, who's really buying, man? Who's that guy? Margin call talk, heart rate up. Delta hedge dance and they fill my cup. When the squeeze gets close, they all act blind. One fake print, later they changing their mind. Tape the tape, tape the tape. Tell me what is real. Tape the tape, tape the tape. Then they change the deal. Fake and gate, fake and gate. That's the whole damn play. Tape the tape, tape the tape. Smoke and mirror stay. I see market on close, I see block trace wave. V while we yapped hug like they needed that day. Level 2 twitching, bids keep stacking. The ass gets stepped and the whole thing backspin. FOMO got the crowd in a fever pitch. Bulls chase highs while the insider switch. Liquidity dries when the panic comes and the bid disappears and the rug gets numb. I seen game up in near the strike zone. Put call ratio loud, but the truth stay low. That'll bleed slow. Time cost paid while the algorithm eats every move they made. Ceiling gets tapped and it breaks that way. Support turns dust in the same old play. Head fake left, real move right. By the time you react, they already booked the night. Flash crash memory, red on red. Bid stack vanish, everybody fled. Circuit breaker hit, hush in the room. Then the buys return like a cleanup crew. Take the tape, take the tape. Tell me what is real. Take the tape, take the tape. Then they change the deal. Fake and gate, fake and gate. That's the whole damn play. Take the tape, take the tape. Smoke and mirror stay. On the hype, calls on the lie. I'm watching the flow with the cold black eyes. The chart looks holy, I still won't pray. Cause the tape don't blush when it steals your day.
You guys were a part of history. You want to walk out of this amazingly brilliant time that they're going to be writing about for the next 100 years and say, well, nah, I don't want to spend $65. I want to be part of history. You don't want to be a piker your whole life. Come on. Dune Beach Luxury Suites. I love it. Hi, Ross. Do you know me? I used to have a place at the Dune Deck Hotel. Deck Hotel in West Hampton. One of my favorite times in my life, I want you guys to know. In my Micron, it's a 64.90 right now. I mean, you guys owe me. The socks. Oh, gosh. Intel. These are all, we're telling you not just what to buy. Sometimes we're teaching you how to buy. We're teaching you about the game of Wall Street. Don't be suckers. Salama. I love it. Guys, I'm not joking. I'm so cheap. I'm pricing this thing so cheap. I really want to have a big, big community. I'm going to teach you all how we can become a market and move a market. Look at that Aurora at 641. What a 4.5% right now. Right now. I'm not making this up. I'm staring at this. If this information is driving me crazy, I'm like aroused. This is crazy. Broadcom. I said buy every share you can get under 400. It's up $16.50 right now. Okay? A core holding. NVIDIA, Broadcom, Taiwan Semi, and SOX, SOXX. It's the semiconductor index. This is what you guys need to know. Everything's AI, AI, AI. Well, guess what? You need chips. You need chips to have AI, to build AI, etc. Please don't let everybody pass you guys by. I price this. Listen, my mentorship is $6,000. I know not everybody can come up with $6,000. I understand that. It was a time in my life when $6,000, I could live a whole month on $6,000. I just want you guys to know, if I give you a fish, you're going to eat for today. If I teach you how to fish, you're never going to go hungry your whole life. All right? I really mean this from the bottom of my heart. I would love to see 10 of you right now sign up for the Patreon. I mean, I want to change your lives. I changed my life like this, like this, like this. Some of you know my story. Bam. Stripped of everything, okay? Buried in the system. Forgotten. And guess what? We're rising like the sun, okay? We're rising like a lion. You understand? The mentorship is 12 weeks, but it's really forever because you get my personal cell phone number. And many of you have been harassing me morning, noon, and night, but it's okay. If it's about business, it's about trading, it's about making money, I'm there for you. And don't wait until I'm too big. Don't wait until one of my kids is here doing this little rant. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because we're getting big. We're getting big as fuck. We're growing like crazy. And the reason is, I know what I'm doing. I spent my whole life in the business. And if you spend your life doing something and you're not expert at it, what were you doing? Did you waste your life? I'm not going to teach you about how to be a great person. I'm not going to teach you how to be a great husband and father, although I'd like to. I'm not going to give you emotional wellness. I'm told that I'm the opposite of Zen, but I want you to know something. I'm going to show you how to use the stock market to make money. Any IT services, we've been dealing with IT here for 2 days right now, so you know. But if you're not on my Patreon, you're never going to know, because we keep everything in the community, guys. You know, we give back. You give, we give. That's what it's all about, right? That's what a community is. It's about sharing and giving and being there for each other. And listen, I'm learning as much from you guys as you're learning from me. And it's such a privilege. That's it. Trage 96. I'm joining. What's your name? I'm going to look for you. I love people that step up. SK Hynix tomorrow. Do you hold MU? We're buying MU. Guess what? That's the Lamborghini in memory chips. SK Hynix is listing their American depository receipts. They'll be trading tomorrow on NASDAQ. What's up? Listen, we're going to get into all this literally in about 3 minutes. We're going to go live on Patreon for an hour. And you can ask me questions. And if you're in my program, you got me. You got my cell phone. It's 12 weeks, about 15, 16 hours worth of personal one-on-one.
Walking in the forest, how I'm foreign, how I'm foreign. Swimming through the ocean, now is my emotion. Now commotion.
Let's tank it. Right as I make a comment, it dips. But it is just real close to that VWAP of a WAP. Real close to that VWAP. Let's hear it.
God have mercy on us. God have mercy on us. God have mercy on your body will be burned. Hosanna and the higher. God have mercy on us.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Micron's about to pump, man, because the Jeet's gonna be on the news. It's gonna pop off. People are gonna be buying because they think he's gonna be saying good stuff. Dumping, right? Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. How long we got left? About an hour. We got no monies. No dinero. Got like $3.48 buying power. Can't do much with that. There's a lot of stuff here that's set to expire tomorrow and next week after. It's so far out of the money. I got an XME call for 117. It's at 103. It's going up, but it's so far out of the money. Intel's dropping. It's a good time to buy. Good time to actually just buy Intel stock. Really. Because look where we're at in the past 5 years. Popped off. And it's here. It's here now. I guess it doesn't matter, man. What do I know? You know, it was just here, and now it's here. So for the past however many years, what is it, like since the 90s? Since like early 90s? It's just been stagnant. And then, what is it? Last month or February, it popped the hell off. And now we're here. We out here. Oh, so tired. Stay up all night trying to make sense of it all, and then the day comes around and nothing makes sense. It's all dumb, fake, and homosexual. So, you know, we just make songs about it and laugh to avoid crying. We're coping. There's a cope song. Cope Jam. Why is it not playing? Why ain't you playing, dog? Stop playing. Or start playing. Stop playing and start playing. Plays the other songs. Maybe the AI decided that it's inappropriate. I'm gonna close it and open it again. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Right here. Right there. Okay. Let's go. So no. Okay. We got it. Right here. Let's play it. Right now. Okay. Where's it at? Here it is. Right here. Okay. Hopefully it works. Let's go. It's loading. There it is. Still lagging. There it is.
Open on the bell, I see the whole set. Green on the screen, but it feel like a bet. Bid ass spread, wide like a gap. Market makers play the middle with a smirk in the trap. Or the book stack, but the depth look thin. Tape got print, still nobody's in. Dog pool whisper, off exchange stain. They route that flow, then they paint that game. Float gets spun like a carnival wheel. Short interest high, but the whole thing feel like a red little show in a tailored suit. Pump on the timeline, then they yank the shoot. I read it SEC like a bedtime page. Form full flex, same old stage. If the volume surges and the candles light, who's really buying, man? Who's the margin call talk? Heart rate up, got to hedge dance and they fill my cup. When the squeeze gets close, they all act blind. One fake print later, they changing their mind. Take the tape, take the tape. Tell me what is real. Take the tape, then they change the deal. Faking game, that's the whole damn play. Take the tape, smoke and mirror stay. I see market on close, I see block trade sway. Vigo VIP line hug like they needed that day. Level 2 twitching, bids keep stacking, then the ass gets stepped and the whole thing backspin. FOMO got the crowd in a fever pitch. Bulls chase highs while the insider switch. Liquidity dries when the panic comes, then the bid disappears and the rug gets numb. I seen game a pin near the strike zone. Put car ratio loud, but the truth stay low. Beat a bleed slow, time cost paid while the algorithm eats every move they made. Ceiling gets tapped and it breaks that way. Support turns dust in the same old play. Head fake left, real move right. By the time you react, they already booked the night. Flash crash memory, red on red. Bid stack vanish, everybody fled. Circuit breaker hit, hush in the room, then the buys return like a cleanup crew. Take the tape, take the tape. Tell me what is real. Take the tape, then they change the deal. Smoking mirror stay. Put Nuts on a hype, cause on a lie. I'm watching the flow with a cold black eye. If the chart looks holy, I still won't pray, cause the tape don't blush.
So, we see here Tesla has done a big jump. Past day, Tesla's gone up like 3.5%. Close. Taking it though. Should have cashed out. Should have cashed out. It's fine. The plan is to leave it overnight. Let it marinate. Oh no. Oh no.
So there's just wanted to do just a quick end of day type of thing. It was one of those mornings where, we had a play that just did so well, AMD. Playing it in between these levels is getting scarily easy, which is, you keep doing the same play over and over and over again until it stops working, so for like $500 to $1,000 or $2,000 each. So people made quite a bit overnight. So then after that, there was no real point, like you make so much in one day, there's not a real point to do it. But here's some other ones I'm just considering, like some swing trades besides AMD. You could do QC is at a really good level. This dollar quantum stock, it's up 10% today. Pretty good $1.36 level, respects the 200 moving average. Just something to play for fun. You could always put a stop loss at 119 and just see what happens one day. It's gotten all the way up to 5 recently. So nice little dollar stock to consider. ARM is the stronger one today. This looks like a stage 2 candle right here. And same thing, ARM, very similar to also AMD. You have a really nice support and resistance area right here. Here's your stage 2 candle right here. So we could definitely see, ARM also go up to maybe 360 tomorrow. And I just want to check my math on that real quick. So if we do an ARM call, and we do maybe a July 17, because it'll just be a one-day play. These are $2,000. These option contracts are a bit expensive, but if I do a $400 call, it's only $300. And if we do get to 360, I'll make about $550 in profit. That's not bad. 185%. If we get to 360 for ARM tomorrow, basically playing it up to this level, it seems that this level's pretty good. So just like AMD popping up from here to here off the bottom, ARM looks pretty good. End of day. Intel also. Although I would love Intel to loop back down one last time. You know, we get Intel to come back down to 100. Oh man, that'd be super simple. Then I can get a longer term option call and just let it go up to 150. That's where the measured move is, right up here. Also, we could look at just the general market real quick. It's a great secondary candle today, and so for the people that have been keeping up with my charts, this is what a squeeze out looks like. Right? You have here to here, here. See us get squeezed out? And then maybe back down here again before we ultimately take off. You know what I mean? So that's what that looks like. And that's what we're going through right now. That's why it's easy to just get all these bottoms. But right now, I'm not really trying to do anything that big. I'm just trying to see what sectors are leading at the moment. Financials looks pretty good right now. I would consider a bank play at the end of the day. Maybe something like Morgan Stanley. It's a nice little path going on right here. It's a nice secondary doji candle right here. This is the candles that really matter. They're continuation candles. This one right here. And this can keep going. Will Dave ever stop? Yeah, people like that. I like this one. It's hard to enter something like this, though. You know. You know what is interesting is AAOI is looking pretty good here, right? You always want to find what the median average is for a stock, right? So if you guys could see this right here, what you could do, and maybe on Instagram you can't really see it, I'll move it over, but it looks like this. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. But if you take a rectangle and you go like this, that's its median level or range, right? So from here, this could also get back up to 160, 170, 190. This was at 232 before. We're at 125 right now in AAOI. So, you know, overall it looks strong. Yeah, I bought some more APLD and more Rocket Lab today also. I mean, I have that feel. I mean, you guys, the people that have been watching me for a while, we've caught almost every single drop on APLD so far, and so I'm gonna keep this for forever. And forever, I mean like over 2 years, because you know you gotta separate some of these. Interestingly enough, Micron popped up to 1,000 today, and it is holding this level. But this is what I think is going to happen with Micron. I think we're going to hit this peak right here around 1,100 again. See this head and shoulder type of pattern? We're going to then come back down to the neckline at 880, and then we start to go back up again. So you could play this up a little bit more, but this I don't see this as the absolute right time to buy it. Or you could buy a little bit of Micron now. I mean, I'm always against putting in big money into a stock all at once because it doesn't make like logical sense. If you put big money into a stock all at once, you can't do anything after that. You're just hoping for something to happen, right? You've lost all control. At least if you put in shares like every other day, you could increase the frequency, you could increase levels, you could increase how much you're putting in. But if so many people message me and they're like, I put 20,000 into this stock and now it's going down and I don't know what to do, and I'm like, what was the point of putting 20,000 into one particular stock at one time? You know, it's something that I've never really fully understood, because you have no edge after that. If you put all this money into one stock at one time, you can't do anything after that unless you're ready to rescue it with 20,000 more dollars. I like Rocket Lab down here too. I keep buying shares of this like whenever it's in this area. Super good right here. Can you do puts instead of knowing it might dip to 880? That's a good question, Obi. That's a good question. You could. I don't see why not. I mean, so what I would do though is I would set it up as a DRAM straddle. Right. So let's say end of day, you're feeling left out. See this great secondary candle right here, secondary doji candle, right over here. Put a big arrow. This candle. Right? Now, what we want to do is we know that price will not just stay here. Right? DRAM is all of the memory. We know price is not going to just stay here. It's either going to go up to 68 or we're going to come back down again to these levels. So if that's the case, we could play it both ways and make money betting both ways, right? So if we come over here, also I just want to check over here just to see the flows. If we go to Trader Daddy Pro, and then we go down to my, Intel has the most amount of flows today, 114 million. Wow. Apple also has 50 million. Tesla's number 2. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it looks like this. Sorry. It looks like this. Intel, Tesla, SanDisk. Right, this is what it looks like. So, AXP is getting a lot right now. Let's look at just the big ones of today. The big calls of today, of the unusual calls for today. Pepsi. Oh, Pepsi's earnings are coming out. I kind of wanted to play around with that. I might just put something in for Pepsi earnings. I have a feeling that might hit. It's all the way down here. Oh, they already came out with their earnings. You know, this isn't a bad play because you can get Pepsi calls at this level pretty easily now. It's at a good support. See, look. That is almost a whole year. Every time Pepsi gets down to this area, we've come back up again. So this would actually be a good day. I love playing stocks after earnings, but they did well. Pepsi did well, but it still went down. Now it bounced off of that support again, and you could play this back up. So that would work. Micron CEO about to get on Fox News. How far out would you go on the Pepsi calls? I like the questions today, guys. Everybody gets more excited when the market starts to go back up. I would do the you know what? I have a tool for this. On Trader Daddy Pro, you can always just go to the liquidity map, and then you could type in Pepsi. I would do calls. It looks like these September 155s are getting a lot of money, and they're only $100. That's the most played ones right now. I might get those. That makes sense. I could get the Pepsi 100 155s, so it'd be this. So if Pepsi goes back up to 160, that would be 800%, which isn't bad. It's not bad. 800%. Let's say it takes a whole month to get to back up, to 155. You would still make close to 400%. I like that. I like that play. You have so much time for Pepsi to go back up, and they had good earnings. I'm just going to read a little bit more about it. It said inflation weighted on results. North American food revenue fell 2% year over year. But Coca-Cola's been doing well too. The GLPers still buy Pepsi products, but consume smaller portions. Interesting. Well, even if I don't do it today, I know that the area between 134 and 138 is a really good buy zone for Pepsi. So it's not like I have to do it right now. It's a good one. That'll definitely be on my lists. Does KO also follow Pepsi? I mean, they all own like very similar brands. You know what I mean? One owns Gatorade, one owns Powerade. You could see, Coca-Cola starting to really move here. I love these staircases. We have momentum up, we have green volume. Coca-Cola would be good right here too, because we're coming back to this level again, but a little bit higher, higher lows, sorry. So this could keep going. Do you lose 100 or more if the call fails? No. You just lose whatever the call is worth. So, sorry. The call is worth $107, right? The worst that could happen is you lose the 107. That's the worst thing that could happen. But let's say Pepsi let's say 2 weeks from now, Pepsi gets to 160, you make 800% profit, or you would make $875 in profit, of pure profit. So it's not bad. And you can take it out before then. If Pepsi gets up to 148 in the next few weeks or something, you'd make 173 in profit on top of your 107. So that's not bad either. But what a lot of people will do is they'll buy 2 or 3 or 4 or 10 of those Pepsi contracts, and then as it goes up, you keep taking one out so that you can let your runners keep running up. And that's how you see people get like 1,000% returns on things, because they sold out in profit the ones as it's going up. So that's all good and cool. Let me see. Apple looked like it was breaking. Apple is breaking right now. I don't know, for some reason though, on days where I've already made so much in the morning, I don't really look to go back and try things like this, but let me take a little look at Apple levels. Ticker search, Apple. So this is the GEX levels. Now when people talk about, the chart, that's just lines on a chart. GEX levels are actual institutional levels. Like, this is also what I used, when I worked at investment banks. GEX levels. Because these are real levels. These are not just made up on a chart. So the next level is going to be 320. You could see all about it, open interest right here. And then we should be able to get there. If not today, tomorrow. We're at 3. We can see the breakout happening right now, actually. Let's go down to a 15-minute. And so here you go. Here's your breakout happening right here on Apple. Because look at all this green demand. This is all unusual buying going on in this green. That's what that means. I wouldn't have this. It comes on automatically if it detects. And now you can see but we should hit the 318.50 pretty quickly, or at least 317.15. The 317.50. But we are breaking out. This is the highest it's been, and we have buying pressure. If we go down even to a smaller time frame, yeah, we're definitely breaking out. Today to tomorrow could be pretty good. It's just, I don't know if I want to chase it. I like getting Apple when there's a big dip. Because Apple always swings back. It's the easiest one to trade out of any other stock for options, at least. I like that Pepsi trade though. That made a lot of sense. Nibius will probably end up coming back here. 200 is a good level for it. I did 2 plays in Apple earlier, 100% gain. Nice. What in the world happened to RXT? Rackspace? I have a couple hundred shares on that. Oh, wow. I didn't even see this today. Oh, man, it sucks. They offered more. stock offering. That sucks. Yes, the risk you run with smaller stocks. All of a sudden it looks great, and then this happens. Happened to SoFi. Happened to NVTS. It's unfortunate. But that's the whole thing. Like, I was building a small position in it, so now I'm not going to keep building that until I see that things are cleared. Or if it goes down low enough, maybe I'll start building it again. But that's why, again, I don't put like large amounts into stock. I try to build positions that I like. But that was a fun one. I thought that could work out. Invest in stocks was the best way to introduce. Well, it sounds like you're already trading. You use Charles Schwab to invest in stocks. That sounds like trading to me. I'm also curious on if you guys just find info on the chart or you use news articles. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? Number one is I don't understand logically how people will join, trading groups where, like, the head person of the group has never had like real financial experience before in their life. But people gladly join those groups. It's amazing to me. Imagine joining a nursing group and the head person has never been a nurse before, or has never worked on real patients, or never worked in a hospital. It absolutely amazes me. But I mean, we have Trader.e.pro, which has the most features of any trading website that is live right now. We track unusual flow for breakouts. We have the actual institutional levels called GEX levels, so it's not just lines on a chart, but you could, so we can always see where the next bar is, right? Politicians, hedge fund tracker. We have, this is all ours, like we have, and if you have no idea how to do any of this, you could just ask Aria, our AI trader lady, whatever question you want, and she'll tell you. She'll scan all of this. It's all real time. So, but a lot of it we do go back to the chart to see like where things are and if it's a good idea, but a lot of our things come off of there. So, yeah. Because a lot of people I'll meet them on Zoom and they'll go on and on about how they're in some Discord, how they watch somebody trade every morning. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm like, do you ask questions? And they're like, no, it's not like that. People just follow one person every day. And I'm like, so how do you get better? That same Discord, for some reason, they don't really ever make any changes. Like, of course, like, I do the Zooms with my group in the morning and in the afternoon and at night, but it's more towards, like, making sure they understand exactly what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. But sometimes a lot of these aren't even my trades. Like, out of 125 people in the group, like, we come up with them together, Like, I don't just bank on, because I can't see everything, I can't see everything. But a lot of it comes from seeing where big money trades come from, like, what is the most unusual trades of today? And then there should be a breakout that we're looking for, and if everything lines up with momentum, then you'll get a breakout. Or if they're the same levels every day, you can get them. Is it a sure bet that it will go like that showed? Is it a sure bet that it will go up like showed? No, nothing's a sure bet. Not in trading. Trading's a game of probability. It's never... that's like saying, if you go to the gym, is it a sure bet that you'll get big muscles? Like, maybe. It just depends on your effort. It's, you know what I mean? It just gets it's effort driven after a while. Yeah. We could look at Alibaba. But I think the one thing that is very strange to me is the way that people will join these groups and the person has obviously no financial experience, like, ever. It's It's something that I'll just never truly understand. Alibaba looks pretty good. I just don't mess around with Chinese stocks anymore, but I do know Alibaba looks good. I just look at generalized levels, I mean, and then triangles. We have a triangle scanner too in here. Breakout triangles. Google, eBay, ET. So like if you like click on one of these, you'll see like this is a triangle breaking out right here. Or there's the triangle. Iron and AEHR. I like iron, but I like APLD more, if that makes sense. And I like NBIS more. I would rather buy those two than iron. AEHR isn't bad either here. Again, we're at a good level. We're starting to rebound. You might as well just go for AAOI. It's a better, if you're just listing all those, you know. I want to see where AMD finishes today. I hope it goes back to 500 again. I've been doing this for like 3 weeks now, just playing AMD from 500 up to 550 or 560. Because that right there, just to show you something, that just to show you something, that is a, so that would be almost 300%, which isn't bad. I like ARM as one of them here. I also like ON Semiconductors. Tried to break out today. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything at the end of the day. Palo Alto looks pretty good. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna try to figure out which banking stock would be nice to do at the end of the day. BAC doesn't cost anything to play. Because if you look, financials are breaking out right now. See? Now we came back. This could keep. guess that's where the data centers are now. Robinhood is up 1.6%. NU keeps going up. This is a good level for NU as well. So check healthcare. This isn't bad either. But I don't know. The only thing that looks really good right now is Pepsi, maybe a quick Morgan Stanley play. You could also get NVTS down at these levels here at 14. Super low, back at the 200 moving average. This will get up to the 20s again. Really underpriced. Apple's definitely probably going to get to 320 tomorrow, yeah. We've seen Apple on those levels just bounce right off of each other. QBTS is at a good level too right here, 21. But I don't know. It's hard because like sometimes when the group is doing really, really well, like had like an unbelievable morning, sometimes I'm just like, you know, kind of float into tomorrow. I don't really need to put out any more trades today. SoFi is up 4.5%. Are you going to catch that last minute and mute? No, I don't trade like that. The only way I would play DRAM is with 2 calls and a put. So I could do DRAM and do 2 calls and 1 put. The put would be for tomorrow morning, for tomorrow, and the calls would be for next week. So if for some reason we just dump tomorrow, the put would pay for everything. And if we go straight up, those 2 calls will, you know what I mean, will be so much more. But I don't know, I like swinging things off of the bottom. This is still the bottom, but you could do it like that. You could do 2 calls and 1 put, you know, but no, I don't scalp like the last 3 minutes of the day. There's a lot that has to go into me actually taking the trade. I have to watch it do the same thing over and over again. I mean, DRAM would be good, right? Like, if I played this out, I wish the August Morgan Stanley ones were less expensive. But if I do a DRAM for July 31st, 70 call, it's 435. I could also do July 17s. The 70s are only 200. I could get 2 of these. And if it goes up to, let's say, 70, that'll be $234 in profit each. So I would be profiting like $460. And then my put, that would cover the cost of any put that I would buy too. So, for example, if we go down tomorrow, and we get a put that's like worth $75, if we go down like 7% again, we would make $238. So I have 6 open Intel contracts, went to computer. It's just not gambling, bro. It's just straight gambling. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on Intel. I need it to get to 100. I didn't even make any trades today besides adding some Rocket Lab shares, adding some APLD shares for the long term. You know, it's not like I'm that interested in trying to squeeze every little dollar out of each of these, you know. These actually... Oh, Oracle. Sorry. Oh, people on YouTube actually watch this too. Sorry, guys. I forgot. I was streaming on YouTube. People are giving me all of these symbols to look at on YouTube that I just saw. Oracle looks great, actually. You guys could take a shot at Oracle all you want. This is a great level for Oracle. Look at this. Really nice level for Oracle. You could also get an IGV call here. This could keep going. If you believe in Microsoft Palantir, IGV could keep going up. XRP, I've been buying XRP for years, like every week, and then I started to just use that money to buy LTC Litecoin instead, and Solana, and Bitcoin. And so what I do is I buy it every other day, and I try to buy them in certain brokerages where I could take that crypto, and if I sell it, I could use it as buying power for options. So if I'm ever short on buying power, I just go straight to the crypto that I have. And if I don't have to use my buying power for a while, then I just keep stacking more crypto. But no, I stopped doing XRP because it just got too insane for me to try to make a justification for it anymore. Yeah, it's like at $1 still. Every 3 or 4 years, it goes up like 300 or 400%. But I'd rather just buy Litecoin. When Bitcoin goes up, Litecoin goes up like triple every time. So, Solana actually has utility, but I don't know. Let's see where the Nasdaq is end of day. It looks like a great candle, though. I should be entering more things here. Like, we could pop up. I might do a QQQ call. I might do a straddle here end of day.
Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I just noticed there's people in the chat.
Let me just take a quick look of a QQQ straddle end of day. I
haven't
can do
been seeing it.
a put for tomorrow.
I'm gonna try and add it here.
I might do this instead.
I'll actually add it to my stream if I can. Copy.
Wait for tomorrow. So a 315 put is 118. So if we drop down like 1% tomorrow, that would be worth like $220. And then I could get a call for like the 13th on Monday, for Monday. And if it goes up 1% on here, and I make it like $200 worth, you got 1%, I'll make 300.
There it is.
I don't know. Because it's not going to stay at this level, right? We're going to go back down a little bit overnight, or we're going to pop up overnight. So we can make money on this. Do you invest in gold or not really your thing? Yeah, I do long-term leaps, like long-term options on gold and silver. I don't know if I can get off this straddle in time. I kind of want to do it though. Maybe a out of the money one. I had such a good day though. I really don't want to do anything else. I think that's it. I think I'm good. Tomorrow this is definitely gonna probably pop up though. Whatever. Oh, Citigroup looks pretty good here. We have earnings on that next week. You know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna start figuring out. Also BlackBerry. Oh, you know what? I might do a BlackBerry end of day. I wanted to get back into BlackBerry. I might do that. For like September.
Lena,
Yeah, it's
I
only
think it's
$134
too late for Tesla.
for the $13 calls for BlackBerry. I'm gonna definitely get one of these right now.
We missed the boat.
Oh, did it get filled?
Oh, Pepsi's. Oh, Intel went
So
up.
he's off by like 1 cent. So I got the
Intel's
September
blowing up.
BlackBerry ones here.
After dumping.
I wanted to see, because this is a secondary.
Why isn't it going up?
really doing anything else. Yeah. Honestly, when we have such a big win in the group in the morning, like I don't really try to push it because I just let people, do what they want to do. Wait, with your BB, with you and BB. What? Pepsi is crushing. Yeah, Pepsi's a good one. I might try to get it tomorrow too. I love this level for Pepsi. You guys can see all the way back. It just keeps hitting the support. I might make a video saying I'll probably make a video right now being like, best levels for July part 2. And
Picked
then
up some
I'll
Pepsi.
do, or you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna make a
And it's
video
up
that
28
says
bucks.
that
I'm keeping an eye on Micron.
the best overall
See what's
growth
about to happen.
for the next 5 years. I don't know.
Nothing. Got 1 minute on the clock.
It's a pretty good deal though for those BlackBerry ones.
Micron did nothing. Normally
XLK looks really good too for technology. That's gonna
Normally it
probably
pumps last minute.
of the 20 moving average. I should have done an XLK call end of day. Secondary doji candle. We're probably gonna go up to here now. That's it, guys. That's it. Good day today. Solid day. It's nice to work towards something like, the AMD play and have that work out so well. Even Intel worked out from yesterday. But there's a lot of good came out of this. It really reinforced everything that we go over on a daily basis. It was a really good day. It was so interesting this morning to get so many screenshots coming in at once of people's wins.
And normally
A lot of communication. Look at
Micron
these.
pops up at
just
the
trying to
end,
look at the
but
feed
nothing
for the
happened.
last minute or last few minutes of the day for unusual activity.
Nothing happened with Micron at the end. It's so strange. There will definitely
Let's do today
be
or
a huge pump in the morning, without a doubt.
Got a lot of interesting ones today. Top 5 flows of the day: SanDisk, QQQ, Walmart, Broadcom. What happened with Broadcom? Broadcom did well too. That popped up again. If we get above this, we could start moving again. Yeah, Broadcom wasn't moving for the rest of the day, so that's about it. But if you guys have any other questions, let me know, and make another video. Then I'll be with my premium group later tonight to see what looks good for tomorrow morning. Hey guys, have a good rest of your day, and I will see you later. Take care. Bye bye.
Okay, thank you, Dan. Mr. Dan, thank you. I intend to join your premium. But, as you know, I've eaten all the crap. Over 20K. As someone who's lost over... No, I'm going to do this again. We're going to make this into a clip, okay? Because we got to get better at this. I don't know how these influencers do it. I just feel so silly. We got a song playing. Do I have a song playing? Let me see. It's fine. All right. So as someone who has lost multiple five figures in the market, here's my market recap and predictions for tomorrow. We wrapped up Micron. We wrapped up Micron at 984. No. We're going to do this again. It's lagging. And my chat. Alright, finally got the chat working. Where is it at? Here it is. Alright. Now, as someone who has lost multiple five figures in the market, here's my market recap for Thursday, July 9th. And my prediction for tomorrow, the 10th. We wrapped up Micron here at 991, 990. Nothing crazy at the end. Normally it pumps. But, after this big, right back where we started, nothing happened. Usually when you look at, end of day action, there's a big pump going up or a big dip going down. So what I predict is tomorrow morning, this thing's going to shoot up. Pew! So if you're a gambling man, you'd go all in right at open and catch that big pump and just scalp a good load. You could scalp a good load, like $1,000 you can scalp in seconds. If you can buy a call, it's like $6,000 right now. In the morning, this will shoot up like to $8,000 within seconds. But you gotta be in and out real quick, because it could go up and way back down. So it's the single candle, just even the 1 minute candle before it closes, it's going pew 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 pew. But professional traders, they don't trade like that. They wait, they let it ride. They let it ride and wait till momentum drops. Okay, to answer some of your questions, Super King Entertainment, what type of trading it is? Come on, guys, options trading. Options. It's on Robinhood. You could use Webull or Thinkorswim. I hear for options, Thinkorswim is better, but I believe you have to pay for entries. Okay, so that was Micron. Looking at Pepsi, I just bought some calls, and it's doing great. Can't complain. I think I bought it here, and it's here now. Yeah. The bro was on IG Live talking about Pepsi, so I just went and picked it up. And he made a good point how this past, since like the beginning of the year, it's been like just this is the level. And even in the past like 5 years, like this has been sort of an all-time level for a very long time. So we in it. Bucks into $100 in the past few minutes, which is great. If I were to do this all over again, I would just take the small wins instead of letting it ride so we could make big wins. So many times I've seen it go up, and I just want it to go even higher. And then it just crashes and I lose it all. So, if I were to do it over again, man, I would take my profits. I would take my profits. Oh, man, it would have been so cool if my song came on as I said that. I tried to time it right, but we're still working on it, okay? We're getting there. Getting there.
I seen her lift the room, then she killed the spark, sold the dream at noon, left a bruise by.
I ain't even mad. I'm so burnt out by the end of the day. I just want to go home, and I'm already home, and I got nowhere else to go, and I'm stuck at home wanting to go home. Where do I go if I'm already at home and I want to go home? Got nowhere to go. Oh no. I'm burnt out. Another 8 hours looking at charts. Should I take my $30 from Pepsi or let it ride? I'm down 36 living. I'm supposed to wake up tomorrow and see him there.
Seen smiles turn cold with a look in the eye, so I keep my lane and ain't gonna apologize. If the bag get heavy, I still make it rise. Watch you around when the table gets full. Some wanna see, some just wanna pull. I don't chase nobody, I just chase the pull of a life that I built when they said I was dumb. Running up slow, then let it go. If you be on that grind, you already know. Nigga, take your profits. Take your profits, nigga. Stack it, don't panic. Take your profits, nigga. Nigga, take your profits.
What are you doing here, man?
Take your profits. One for the loss, two for the win. I don't go back to the fire again. Learn how to leave when the room feels thin. Nigga, take your profits. Take your profits, nigga. Stack it, don't panic. Take your profits, nigga. Nigga, take your profits. Profits, 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 profits. Take your profits.
Crashing out, let it ride, then close the wind. Taking profit, taking L's with Tarpinian.
Crashing out, cashing in,
Let it ride, then close the wind.
taking profit.
Taking L's with Tarpinian. Breakouts out the gate, bids all moving fast, looking for that.
By dark, now I keep my stop loss and my heart shut tight. 'Cause loving that kind of thrill ain't sleeping well. She gives a She walks in clean with a grin in hand. Talks like honey when she changes the plan. She leans real close, says trust me now. Then your last green bill just vanishes somehow. She gives a little, just enough to stay. Then she flips the board and she walks away. She gives a little, takes a lot. Yeah, she takes a lot. She gives a little, leaves you shot. She calls you back, you want more. Takes a little, then she locks the door. Monday she's hot, Tuesday she's cold. By Friday morning your bright red glow. You read the chart like a scar on skin. One small run up, then the crash comes in. She knows your hunger, she knows your pride. Keeps one hand buying and the other hand lied. She gives a little, takes a lot. She takes a lot. She gives a little, leaves you shot. She calls you back, you want more. She walks in clean with a grin in hand. Talks like honey when she changes the plan. She leans real close, says trust me now. Then your last green bill just vanishes somehow. She gives a little, just enough to stay. Then she flips the board and she walks away. She gives a little, takes a lot. Yes, she takes a lot. She gives a little, you want more. She gives a little, then she locks the door. Monday she's hot, Tuesday she's cold. By Friday morning your bright red glow. You read the chart like a scar on skin. One small run up, then the crash comes in. She knows your hunger, she knows your pride. Keeps one hand buying and the other hand lied. She gives a little, just enough to stay. Then she flips the board and she walks away. She gives a little, takes a lot. Yeah, she takes a lot. She gives a little, leaves you short, leaves you short. She calls you back, you want more. She gives a little, then she locks the door. I seen her lift the room, then she killed the spark. Sold the dream at noon, left a bruise by dark. Now I keep my stop loss and my heart shut tight. 'Cause loving that kind of thrill ain't sleeping well. She gives a little, takes a lot. Yeah, she takes a lot. She gives a little, leaves you short, leaves you short. She calls you back, you want more. She gives a little, She walks in clean with a grin in hand. Talks like honey when she changes the plan. She leans real close, says trust me now. Then your last green bill just vanishes somehow. She gives a little, just enough to stay. Then she flips the board and she walks away. She gives a little, takes a lot. Yeah, she takes a lot. She gives a little, leaves you shot. She calls you back, you want more. She makes a little, then she locks the door. Monday she's hot, Tuesday she's cold. By Friday morning your bright red glow. You read the chart like a scar on skin. One small run up, then the crash comes in. She knows your hunger, she knows your pride. Keeps one hand buying and the other hand lies. She gives a little, takes a lot. She takes a lot. She gives a little, leaves you shot. She calls you back, you want more. Gives a little, then she locks the door. Sold the dream at noon, left a bruise by dark. Now I keep my stop loss and my heart shut tight. 'Cause loving that kind of thrill ain't sleeping right.